Blech. Okay. Now, are you guys ready to play this game? Because I am definitely ready to play Deltarune. I know a lot of people really wanted me to stream this game in chat yesterday. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. That is loud. Okay. Turn that down. Turn this down. Okay. Switching to Deltarune. Alright, let's do it. Boop. Boop. Okay. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. How far did I get? Some part in the beginning, not that far in. We must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. I like this one. The head that I prefer. Or the torso that I prefer. I'll take this one. The legs that I prefer. I feel like this song, or this little sound effect is from Earthbound. They all look the same. For the most part. I like this one though. This is your body. Do you accept it? Yes. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Sweet. Favorite blood type? C. What color does it like the most? Blue. Please give it a gift. Ambition. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I feel hope. Have you answered honestly? Yes. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? Yes. Understood. Name your vessel. We called it A-Star. And what about the creator? Your own name is Ace. Oop. Ace. Excellent. Truly excellent. Ace. Thank you for your time. Your answers Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Chris, if you don't wake up, we'll be late for school. I will wait outside for you, alright? Okay. A red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. Closed drawer. It's a beautiful day outside. The drawer is mostly empty, except for a very old school ID with an embarrassing haircut. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious... There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. Okay. It's only you. The door is locked. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Garrison Boom. Or Gerson Boom, sure. What's in here? It's a toilet. Flush it? Nah. It's good to conserve water. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Ice E's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. Ew. It seems to be almost entirely full. Yeah, I would imagine so. A toilet. Flush it? Sure. Hell yeah, dude. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There are some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. What's Deltarune all about? It's Undertale 2, basically. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. It's the TV. It doesn't seem to be even plugged in anymore. It's a book of hymns. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it's a beautiful day out today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next time. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? I remember that cat. Undyne, that's nice. Library. Bye, Mom. So, does everyone have a... Oh, shit. Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We were doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? You check the time. It seems to be time for class. Okay. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here. Want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdley already asked me, but I could ask Miss Alfie so we could pick a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. Chris, you know Jockington and Cacti are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was a hula hoop day, and it ran out of hula hoops for us, so she used me instead. That's our origin story. Okay. Chris, oh, sorry, I already have a partner. Tim partner with Egg. Okay. Chris, late again I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Not. I actually want to get an A. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy, huh? Now he's turning to me and saying, howdy partner, like I'm a cowboy. Partner? I hardly know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Okay, then I guess I'll go with, the teacher. Oh, what? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork, and... Hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? The computer's wallpaper is a rotating slideshow of nature images, and rarely an image of two buff superheroes embracing, blushing. Do you want to be partners? Hey, let me see. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I do not approve of this. Abort. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noah, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Hi, Susie. Am I late? Oh, no. We're fine. We're just, choosing partners for the next group project, and... Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Now everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and... You know... You all know I can't start class without some. How's about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble! Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it and, stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Well, okay. Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened. Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Don't die. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's just like we always say, Chris. You snooze, you lose. That's not very reassuring, huh? Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And then kick the butts of all those little pieces. Sue's very mean. Said egg never hatch. Chris? What's the holdup? Go out there. Okay. Oh, hello. Chris? Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? Well, yeah. You can't even say? Chris. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. You think just cause you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. It seems like a waste to get expelled for just having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk. We'll zip back to class, and then Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Good or bad? Don't bother answering. I never got the chance to answer. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Okay. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. Okay. Chris, you just gonna skip school? What, am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. Chris, what? Realize the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. That wasn't encouragement, dumbass. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. You're not used to walking around with without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We're just starting to have fun. Hey, Chris? Is it me, or is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in, or what? Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Okay. No one picked up. That's so weird. I can't find a switch. I guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us. The floor, it's... Well, I'm dead. Well, okay. At times, you see it flickering. The light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and save. Oh my. Oh shit, there was someone up there. An eye? Okay. Oh shit, there was someone up there too. It's too dark to see anything. It's too dark to see anything. There's something glowing inside. Take it? Sure. It's too dark to see anything. Oh god. That's gross. Okay. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you might have had melted away. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Okay. It's too dark to see anything. This is, like, really scary. What the hell's happening? These little, like, squeaky things definitely freak me out. Because somebody knows we're here. Like... Hello. There's literally somebody over there. Hey! Back off! Don't come any close. Oh. Come any closer and I'll... Chris? Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We've got to find a way out of here. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got to into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. What, do you want to make it a race? Oh, okay. Hello? Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Run, Chris. I'm outie. I'm outie. I've said I'm out. I am out of here. Chris, down here. Okay. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone that'll... in that building up there. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked, and no one's inside. This place is pretty. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's also pretty. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing the sky endlessly into the sky. Ugh. The power with this place shines within you. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Don't be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Sure. Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at the world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend, that despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm gonna find a way out of here. Susie, wait. Ho ho ho. The hero's already running away, and I didn't even know I was here. Spades? My dad's gonna make me the son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm The bad guy. You clowns want to steal the fountain, our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you get there. And I have a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Hello? Ooh. I'm about it. Ooh. Compliment? You tell Lance that you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. The attack card went down. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies when you do that. Sweet wheelies. Oh shit. Don't know how, but I got an axe. So that's like cool. Warning. You tell Lance to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding, that's you. Lancer's thinking about chips. Lancer, attack defense. Attack 7, defense 1. Not to call a spade, but he's a spade. Not old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he set his bike on fire. So what are you guys doing after this? Oh shit. Compliment. You try to compliment Lancer again, but he sees it as insecure. His attack fire goes back up. Did you not realize I can mask my self-esteem levels? Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You've had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, losers. The losers will be you. Nah, bye, losers. I gotta go home before dinner. You won. You got, ooh. 0 XP and 35 Ds? Sure. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello, everyone. I am Ralsei? Ralsei? Chris, Susie. It's ever so wonderful to meet you. I am certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us, then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I, currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive. So I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can become good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Oh, Chris, it's a training dummy I made. Now seems like a great time to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Sure. Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, now it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there is no harm in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay, next let's try defending. Simply defend, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the big orange bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now if I use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and we'll win peacefully. Great, Chris. Nabi would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little bit more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris. Though it's just a dummy, why not giving it a hug? Okay, I'll give it a hug. Hug Rase. Chris, I don't think this is what you're supposed to be doing, but you hug the dummy. Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Let's spare. Spare the dummy! Great job, Chris. That'll be the end in the real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. You won! Game 3 DS! This is so pretty. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open the menu and use your items. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense, it made your head spin. Okay. Oh my, the great door is open? No wonder Lanza was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is filled with kind people, or all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, then I believe this tale might have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were here the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Guess I can't go back. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Actually, I should fight him. Rudin draws near. Long live the guy who pays us. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try pacifying. Shit. Shine, shine. Well, smells like jewelry, huh? Convince. And pacify. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. I'll say, cause pacify. But the foe wasn't tired. Try sparing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yay! Oh, if it isn't my two favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Oh, you fools, you're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha, it was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Sign Lancer. These types of trees don't contain an item that heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree, and use C to open your menu. You got it? Sign Lancer. Okay. I'll take it. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. So, are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? The purple girl's over there. The song is good. Hello? A necklace of Rudins blocked your path. Okay. You told him to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Spare! Face my diamond cutter. What happens if you have max TP? I'm just a normal person. So cool. Oh my god. The music is so nice. I guess I'll spare it now. There's nothing I can do. You won. Got 85. Ooh, you get more money if you get more TP. That's awesome. Hello. Mama Bia. I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion, so I took a little nap. But Mama Bia, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched over the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water, and it hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Oh, Chris, that sounds like Susie. It must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. The remains of this cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Sure. The broken cake was added to your key item. Mama Mia, Mama Shiba, you know that beast? Please don't come back. I love the little preparation animations. They're so cool. You so rude in the quit fighting. It was utterly slayed. Spare! Flatter? Flatter all enemies. I'm making tea letter. Would you like any? Okay. Okay. Heal. Well, okay. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now, signed, Lancer. There's some sort of enemy. It looks like they got clobbered. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Even if I'm not your enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. Ugh, we don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Uh-oh, Chris. We need to stop Susie, quick. Hey, wait, where am I? Help! Somebody help, I'm lost! Signed, Lancer. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a white ribbon. You put the white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it? And equipment. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Signed, Lancer. I love Lancer already. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer. Oh, somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. 3 halves rock the way. Okay, I think I can make flatter all of them. You order Versailles to flatter all the enemies. We don't need EXP, just encouraging. Just encountering your smile is enough reward. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? You order Versailles to flatter all the enemies. We don't need any XP. Just kind of get smiles is word enough. Is this how you get free money? I like that. Fair. Spare. Spare. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and $109. Sweet. How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Fine. Later, losers. I love Lancer. What's up? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Hello? Bitch. Hello? Chris, I think we might be missing something. Maybe we should try going to the next room? Okay. Ugh, open, you stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked through them. But this door sucks. Oh, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't be able to make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie joined the party. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. Nice! Oh, okay, can't go that way. Sound like a door open. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. C-Round attacks violently. You recalled Rousey's advice to include Susie in an act. X compliment. You ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Oh, look, Susie. It seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Would you get it? Chris. Maybe I should talk to her. You won. Gain 15 DP. Yeah, I sneaked by and made a sign, Silent Lancer. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn, yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just thinking about it. Just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of mean girls shines within you. Hell yeah. How much money do I have? Welcome, travelers. About yourself. The name's Seam, pronounced Sean. Sham? And this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I have no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you'll learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aimed to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, there's still distantly hope. The Lightners will still return. Historically, this land was ruled by the four kings from Card Castle to the east. Oh, I'm assuming there's going to be a spade, heart, diamond, and a club. Huh. That's cool. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Well, you don't need to know about that. So you're the heroes who are going to steal our fountain? Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future, and for a darkener in my eyes, or my condition. Oh no. Are you okay? Take your time. Ain't like it gets better spent. See you again, or not. Hey kid. You want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. Okay. Really? You really gonna buy it? Right this way, gentle nurse. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. Decided to save the dollar for a different hole. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with a mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. If you only act, you might start to think about the guy with the scarf and pink. So if you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare them on the same turn. Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here, me or you? I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We have a box, but it got stole. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit, so make sure to... So there's no reason to use it. Unless you want it to not hurt. So there's no reason. Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, she's looking at me! Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? I'm Rouse Master. Ask me about Rouse's. Is they playing another game after this? No, I might play Persona tonight, but probably not. Rouse's spell called Pacify. The spell's called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Rouse has a spell that heals, dude. Why not use that when you can eat food? Or why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use up an item? It could have I could have avoided all those empty calories? I can't read today. Anyway, I'm TP Master. Ask me about TPs. What's TP? What's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up far. TP, it's quite a caper. TP, it stands for toilet paper. No, it stands for attention points. What? Really? Only TP lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of a battle. I figured. You mean I should only have been using one square? Pretty much. Whole goals. 1 monthly tutorial. Okay. I'll put $1 in. We've been forced to use the tutorial to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Ruxlard. Ruxel's card? Lord of the Puzzles. Be careful. Susie. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. What's in here? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Well, flip my flapjack. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news, since you last saw me several minutes ago. I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Oh, are you ready to be... Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, one of you tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now... You're going to get thrashed. Merry Christmas. I guess that's kind of an improvement. A board of jigsaws blocked away. You and Versailles warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Put up your dudes. Okay. Smells like cardboard. You barely lifted a finger and... Friends. I was thinking the same thing. I've always wanted a friend like you. We're friends now. Why are you attacking me? Bye. Trying to calculate this month's rent. Defend. 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 Nah, I'm not gonna kill anything. I don't feel like killing anything. Goodbye. You won, got 0 XP and 85 Ds. You can't kill people? Really? Oh, look, Chris. Another puzzle. No. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools, thou will never figure it out." Reading instructions. That's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules." RK? What explains that? Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we get impaled and die? Cool. I'll work on that. And you two do the puzzles. Try your best, Chris. Oh, I see. job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. It can be a box. I was a box for Halloween one. Just a box? Well, it's not like I can dress up like a goddamn monster. So look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job, along with everything else I don't want to do. Me. Can we really not figure it out, Chris? It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes onto the switch with Z. Wait, what the hell is Z? Wahoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn. I didn't get to impale myself. Oh well. Come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. Oh god, hello? We don't need EXP, just encountering your smiles rewarded now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god, Susie's really cool. Kind of a jerk, but cool. Okay. Oh, well, we could go that way, but what's up here? From the bottom, the order of the rooms. Wait, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Okay. Ugh. Pacify. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No! At least it ran away. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. Hello? Con man. Warning. Lullaby? That's cute. Okay. Oh, wow. You can, like... That's cool. Pacified. It doesn't wake up. That's cool. And I can heal up, yeah? So, if this is the demo, like you guys are saying, like, this is a very, very, like, thorough and nice demo. I enjoy this. I think my favorite is that Susie is, has an axe. That's such a nice one. Ah, so you begin to cross the Great Board? The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a shame. You won't make it a step further, because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood, splooshing blood, very gross and bad. Hey, purple girl. Was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So, are you guys going to attack us, or... Oh, yeah. I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, I'll bring it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. The crumbled paper, the neat paper, or the Lancer labeled paper. The neat paper. You take the neatly folded piece of paper. You open it up. The legendary heroes, the herald of fun and friendship. Oh, that's mine. See? I think it's the perfect name, because we're all friends that like to have lots of fun. Okay, first, geez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating, something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? You know, just, concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect! Well, see ya, fun gang. I've gotta osmose my afternoon milk. I guess we're the fun gang. The power of the fun gang shines within you. Hell yeah, dude. The fun gang! Goodbye. Oh no, Susie woke up. I'm really about this battle theme. Goodbye. Okay. Let's keep it good. Oh, hello. Well there, horsey. Ponmer scary, but all in there doing is following the key. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were in peaceful times, but now even the boss has been reduced to king's peon. Fear not, we, unlike the simple pondmen, possess full facility or faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to even ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He is very scary, you see. Oh, okay. Ho ho ho, well step into my boots. If it isn't a friendly fun gang, you boys or girls had better turn your back while you still can. Lancer, what is it this time? Oh, I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, purple girl. You weren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... Oh my. Oh my. Hello? It crushes people to death, I think. You explained to K. Round about the importance of dodging these attacks, but it didn't seem to understand. You and Versailles bowed. Its crown loosened. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash the guy into the ground. Oh my god. He got to the end of the board, so we got kinged. Oh, that makes sense. Practice self-care. Hello? Susie, please stop. Oh god. Oh no. god. Oh, hell yeah. Yay! 10? That's it? We did it? Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I'm pretty great, huh? Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing that kept it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Ralph, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, Toothpaste Boy. Susie is my comrade now. Haha, yeah, Toothpaste Boy. We're gonna have to have monogram jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets. Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never. If you can ever even last that long. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie's too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. That's like Santa's room, yeah? Whoa there, Horsey. Mr. Society, a puzzle guy, fixed that door. Since it was just the three of us, it should work without any issues. Hey kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, I like that. That's really awesome. Alright. Rabbit? Goodbye. Susie, Lancer. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes. Are you finally ready to see what happens? When you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer. Violent X Susie. Together we are... the Dark Fun Gang. So what's your, evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't even done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. I'm looking forward to the rest. Yeah, well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that. Well, we got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in a stump. Orifice. And that is... Feast for yourselves, my main man. Chris, do you want to, try it? I'll try it. There was a honey pot of salsa stuck inside this sump. You ate some salsa. It recovered something. Not HP, just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. Ew! My power is lowered by my hunger right now. Who wants to eat something? You really shouldn't have pissed me off, man. It's shouldn't have. Silence, you sweet basket of eggs. Our dark energy bends the rules of grammar. Yeah, egg boy. Don't mind me, I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card. Maybe I should put some money in the card. No, I need that. Maybe I could put... Okay. No, I hate salsa, actually. But I shouldn't probably hate salsa, considering it is tomatoes and vinegar and spices, yeah, that's it. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. You fools look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. The kind of hand-me-down situation in there. Club, heart, club. Enter the password. No, did everyone forget the password? It's written at the top. How's the scheming coming along? Hey, don't look. Spoilers, dude. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Nah, thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We need this. Okay, club, diamond. Club, diamond, club. How the fuck does this work? What? What? Wait. It was spade, diamond, oh yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh wait, what's up here? Hello? A dice brace? The king wants to eliminate lighteners, but we don't agree with that. We'll skate, but the others were arrested. Bow bow, break the box for a bracelet. Bow bow, it will boost your defense. This is nice. I am enjoying this. Also, it's really, really weird to be streaming in the morning. Oh my god. Like, this is strange. Also, hi Bundy. Or Andy. Bundy, ugh. Hi Andy. Let's see. I am enjoying this so far. Bloxer. My butt in my face, no. Oops. Block says, please, but do so. Oh, you mixed up all night. Mixed me up all night, huh? Damn, the damage. Okay. What the hell is that? It looks like it's supposed to be the solution to the puzzle, but it's been vandalized with calligraphy. With a calligraphy pen. Looks like the order of the symbols was red, black, red. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah. Symbol puzzle? All the symbols were different, I think. You can still see the colors that were there too. Sorry, I can't be of any more help. RK came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the lighteners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Just like love. Doesn't that help? Huh? Symbol puzzle. Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. It's downright insulting. Hey! It's my birthday today, and you'd even say hello? That's fine. Actually, stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. What would you like for your birthday? You idiot, ask for a gift. Let's discuss life. Let's have a nice chat. It seems like you should talk about something else. I'm sure it is. top animals. You brought up the topic of animals. Clover didn't seem to care. There are 3 heads, so it's a clover. That's cool. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones. All I mean. Nice ones, like I am. They like talking about boys. Goodbye. Oh my god, was that a rainbow? They're gay? Or something? The bake sale. Okay. Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to the Root and Relief Fund. Only 40G. Sure. Half others heart donuts. Proceed. Okay, sure. Okay, there's that. Well, well. I am the Smith Malice. I can fix anything. A weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Fix us? Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Haha, let's feel my technique. Somehow, everyone's HP was restored. Well, well, don't you feel better after that nice massage? That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed, beyond recognition. Broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use this power wisely. $160. Ooh. Well, then part of me wants to go and look, and see if I can return the cake to the other guy. Where is he? I think he's back here. Please don't let there be more enemies. Okay, here's your cake. That cake, it's seething with power. It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Here, take it. Hey Dame, my old cake, I'm so happy I could spend. My friend, sharing my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you a cake. Forever. Now, I'm going to continue to spin and cry. Spin and cry. I'm happy that that actually was a thing. That you can go back and go get cakes. That's so nice. I don't know. I felt like that could have been just like an aimless, that's not gonna do anything. But for whatever reason, I feel like Toby Fox would have, you know, added a little bit of extra in there. It's cool that you can get a cake for that. go to the bake sale. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All your proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere 40G. Sure. Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. We're getting cheated by us. Now, may we fund our illicit plans. Alright, now how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood, and you take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes, earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? A streaming at a normal time allows me to watch it some. I'm gonna pass out soon though. Work starts at 11 p.m. Streaming at a normal time? This is weird. Nobody's even... Come on, like, everyone should be at school right now. At a normal time. Streaming at night is good because no one's gonna be, having to worry about school and stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I gotta assemble the boxes again. Defense. Oh god, oh, excuse me. Oh, ouch. Hell yeah. God, he's doing a lot of damage. Hello. Okay, I should spare and leave. God, oof. Okay. I'm gonna buy another one of these. Thank you. Let's try that again. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. In such a way of the worm. Or is such the way of the worm. What the fuck? Dancers? Revivement? I'll take that. Please do not eat those. Okay. Oh, we. Or, whoa. Woe is me. Rows and woes of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache as a disguise? So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Oh, let the clown-generated content begin. Create a machine to thrash your own ass. Presented by Lancer Industries, which is made up right now. Head select. A duck. It needs to be lively. Hello? It needs to be hot. Okay, it needs to be elegant. What the hell? It can't be everything. I'll take it. Wow, it looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? Or no, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Aha, I tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. I didn't know you guys like guns that much. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Aha, yes, and it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. Okay. It's nice that Susie has a place she can finally fit in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too. You get it? Fit in. By Night Hills, revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. See ya, Hextrix. Bye, Ninetales. Ugh, why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's also so weird. And it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Now they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for them. Huh? Help me! I don't want to fan forever. How's the thrashing machine we designed going? What? The what machine? The machine. We had a whole sequence about it. Oh, that. Yeah. We'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Yeah, you tell him. My teammate makes me too proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally some respect. Somehow, Prince Lancer made real friends with Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it definitely is not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You probably get completely lost, without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. So which way are we going next? We were following you. Oh, why? I have no idea where I'm going. Chris, let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go. Hey, losers. Wait a sec. Where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not... worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. He doesn't know the right way either, Chris. Uh-oh. Just use a Sunder. I love it. Uh-oh. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts. The design sucked, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone gets in our way? Gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys, but being a good guy isn't really my style, so I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy, but if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us, and do whatever we say. Oh, our wish is your command. So, what do you say? And don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so... See ya! You told recite and compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. started to become a little convinced. Wait, you told Say to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting then someone might get hurt. Let's become more convinced. It's working. Sing! Susie fell asleep. Absorbed by Lance's bite. I'll never let you spare, my friends. Lance's bike begins to get tired? Don't worry, Bikey. I'll put you to bed soon. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. That's what I'm almost fully convinced. You told. I'll say, to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemy. Now seeing them just makes me want to feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you kind of cheated by ganging up on Lancer with kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah. Let's just hurry up and go home. Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be a part of the fun gang. Wow, me? In the fun gang? Wait. If I hang out with the good guys, then could we still have monogrammed track jackets? Yeah. Ralsei will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Lancer joins the team. Ooh, I don't know about that face. Lancer joined the party. Hello? You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. Lancer? Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't worry. Wait, don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me, so they don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Hey, or I. Is he not a part of the team? I can't interact with him. Hello? Man, I'm still hungry. It's like there's nothing. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money from the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me. Pass. Look, Susie, a candy tree. Hell yeah. Damn, the last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Look, stool form. All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. Got it. Tell me what it tastes like. Huh? You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like, but I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, here, tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Candy joins the team. Alright already. So what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Yeah, like my teeth are disintegrating. No, that's actually bad. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can truly feel fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates the Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah. I'm still boosted from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here and hanging out like this. I also feel kind of, you know, happy? Shh, nah. Maybe. Oh, hello. Look, everyone. We can see the outside of the castle. Yeah, that's where I live. Me and, my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you had to fight? Everyone bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold underground before you can blink. But Susie... What? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna be back? Never. He has a spade face now. Hey, wait a second, Lancer. Why are you acting so weird? Because he doesn't want his dad to get hurt, stupid. The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them. Lancer. Hey, what are you doing? We've cornered them. Wait. You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. I would have loved to see you guys punished. Ha. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? In prison for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, and before she gets hurt. Or, hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape in here? These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them? Sure. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Life cannot exist without consuming. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Sure. So Chris, what did you find? What's that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss? You've even put on prison shackles, so you look a prisoner for life. So Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet. Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know, prison? Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, there's a puzzle in the way. Alright, solve it, Susie. I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. It looks like a reset. Okay. How's about this? Diamond. Swap. And then add spade. Yes, we did it. Great. Now come free us. Alright, alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? Yeah. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment to close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Go right? Did you say something back there? I can't hear him anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Damn. Not another one of those. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. And make sure they... Lancer? Okay. Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Rouse are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down there. To keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know? Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up. Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way. No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty when I have to clean you off the floor. See what happens to traitors? Hey, want to see what happens to traitors? They get crushed. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Get it? I'll kill you. Hey! 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 Let me do it! You missed, idiot. Let me fucking get hit! Wait, why aren't you fighting back? Ugh. You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die, you're just making it easier for me. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die. Susie? You missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stayed here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him, promise. Me and him will just talk it out, peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah. You're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad. Ripen him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over there right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew, see you. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. So that's why. Okay, Chris? Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rosse joined the party. Yeah, even I got arrested, and I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Thanks for inviting me. This trash can is really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. Is this a fan game? Nope, this is real. I solved it on accident. Hello? Whoa. Oh, whoa. We're the three former kings. We beg of you, free us. Once all four of us ruled together. Then, when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels. You must tell me if they're alright. Oh. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Us animals used to be alone in cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. I wish we could go back to the good old days, when it was just us in these filthy cages. Wait, all the kings are in there, hello? Your world is in danger. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Are you enjoying the show? I'm Golden Sam. It's tough being the fourth cage. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so... Get comfy, everyone. Hey, Rouse. You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes? When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys know that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. This is like Asgore, huh? And if I was thinking maybe I could do that too? Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'll be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Rouse? Susie? Are you still gonna make those, cakes? Well, if you will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. And I'll make you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you. Susie joined the party, for real. Hello? Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Way. So lonely. I be... But lo, 3 visitors standing inside? Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rouse, and this is Chris, and... So what the hell are you doing in there? I'm innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such a game to be trouble. As punishment, they crave to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked me in their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? But you're the one clearly behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, light nurse. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? Me? I shall show you what it means to be free. Sure. Find the key, and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. What creepy music, huh? Rangers, huh? Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Oh, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you? You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. Please keep body tackling the totem machine. I can do that. Hello? This is great. Oh, okay. Really? So here's what we should do. He mentioned the shopkeeper, so let's go to the field and talk to the shopkeeper. Strange prisoner. Eh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it'd be better if you heroes dealt with him for now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens, it will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then take this. Okay. If you're so driven, find the other two pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Well, I'm gonna want somebody to help me with that one because I don't want to do that. Okay, does anyone know where that is? Ouch. Check the dancer map. Let's see, where are the dancers? Oh yeah, huh? Goodbye. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I guess not. Yeah, I remember there being a chest down here somewhere. Or did I go too far? I might have gone too far, actually. If you know you get ready to spare someone, you can spare them the same turn. Maybe I can go here. Oh, hello. $40. Oh, God. Yeah, this chest down here. But how did you get to that? Oh, like this? I guess? Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll just spare. Okay. Okay, does somebody know where you could find the last one? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Stop. It's in the fields? Okay. You gotta input the code? You gotta input the code. The puzzle thing from the start. What puzzles thing? The puzzle? Oh, in the very beginning. I know what you mean. Okay, yeah. Let's go. First of all, back to the field. Take off my hat. No. Get me a cake real quick. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and do that code. This is so weird, by the way. Streaming during the day, it's so odd. Ugh. Where will you go? I think it's at the bake sale? Forest? Castle. Is this where it is? Nope. Then maybe it's the bake sale? Is it here? No. Then let's try field. Yeah, it's here. Okay, now let's see what this is. The code is figured out in the castle. Oh yeah, it's one of the it's one of the about the prison cell. There was like some answers to the code. Let me check my VOD real quick, actually, because when we were in the prison, we saw some symbols above the prison cells. Let me see if I can find them. Diamond, heart, club, spade. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, now we have to go find the Scoobity Bop, the repair guy. Well, well, I'm the Smith Malice. I can fix anything. Weapon or armor, I can even fix you. Huh? That key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. A prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it, so that you will never have to use it. Okay, let's go to prison. Piranha Plant and Smash? Yeah, I'm just still kind of irritated about that, but whatever. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but... Yeah, the key. A marvelous fun is about to break free once you let yourself outside. Okay, here we go. You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. You visitors. Now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too. So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin.
Chaos.
Catch me if you can. Oh god. Upcoming attacks will hurt rapidly. The hearts go out to all you sinners. Oh god, ow.
Metamorphosis.
Let's make the devil's knife?
do anything.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can do anything.
God, this looks hard. Oh, this is really hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, please stop. It appears you have reached an end. Will you try again? Then the future is in your hands. You have to stay inside a circle on that one? Oh, okay.
Chaos.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. But it's still hard. Question, by the way. Should I be hitting him? God, this guy is hard. How do I put him to sleep? this is really fucking hard. Oh my god. What do you mean hypnosis? I tried. I will try again. Ugh. Jeez. Okay.
Chaos.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Fucking, I just... Hey!
Metamorphosis.
What the fuck? This is hard. This is really hard. What? I don't...
I can do anything. Metamorphosis.
Oh my god. This is just... What the fuck? How are you supposed to... I'm trying! What the heck?
I can do anything.
Oh my... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Oh my god. This is impossible. Jesus Christ.
can do anything.
I've never fought Sans before, no. It's... Oh, I get it. Okay. I think. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. There has to be something I can do to make this easier, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, let's go to floor 1. Okay, and go back to the shop. Though I do wonder if, what do you get from beating this? Because part of me is just like, this is too hard, I don't want to do it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Man. Okay, but, like, where is the thing I just... Is there anything else? No? Okay. Okay, oh well. That might make things easier. Castle. Excuse me? Okay. I could go up the elevator and progress a little bit further and see if that does anything. But I'll try this again. Okay.
Chaos, chaos.
How do you avoid this one? How do you avoid that attack? What the? How are you supposed to? This is really hard.
Metamorphosis.
Thank you, Hydra, for the raid, the 20-viewer raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hi, everyone. Nice to see you. Oh, God, she's gonna die. Oh, my God. Please stop. Shit. What is that? How do you avoid that? Join the club. God. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot.
Do anything.
Ah. Okay, let's try the outer part of it. Okay, or not. Just... That attack is really, really hard to get around. Okay.
I can do anything.
Up. Shit. Fuck. That's hard. Hello? Ooh. I don't even know if I want to do that again. Okay. Going the other way was the right idea. Oh, okay. Here. Do I have enough items? Like, maybe I could go buy more. Okay. Let me see if I can get more food. Or maybe I should just play the game. I could try playing the game and see if that does anything different. Nice. Okay. The final boss is a joke compared to Evil. Great. Okay, what's down here? Anything? So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Nah, those fools. I am Ruox Card? Okay. Thou our greatest adversary. Thou may have class past those other conundrums, but thou created utterly by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle thou's life. Toil worms. God. Damn it. Well, okay. And hell no. So, come here often? Oh my god, no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, bitch. Ow. Oh, oh. Oh. The flirting is awful. Fair. Fantastic. Those aren't there for no reason, so... Okay. Yeah, Val's really think that was all I had? Wrong. Now it's time for you to feel the real power. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. Have at you. Toby prank? Oh, okay. Okay. Revivement. That'll be useful. Thank you. That's a Bob. Hello? The second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake got commissioned to be destroyed in the field somewhere. Oh. Oop. Clubs music? I love it. Okay. What a room! I guess this is just here. Ooh, a shop, look. Wow, he's doing it to the rhythm. Oh no, he's not, just kidding. It unsyncs. Okay. Tell us about yourself. I am the Duke of Puzzles, Raux Card. My hobbies include calligraphy, lock-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, long walks in the dungeon. Ours is that one of my admirers, Worm? Why sell to us? Ha, so I might be amidst funds, Worms, an army of funds, so that I may crush thou like fermented grapes into a delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance, haha. Oh, how I amuse myself. Our Lord King, Art, a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he's also brilliant. He's also brilliant, for he had decided to appoint me the Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else fired or placed inside a cage. Truly benevolent Rupert. His son, or on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He's always asked me worse queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. Please do not wisheth to hear your MP3s. I'd rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Let's see. Wait, is this a weapon for him? Okay, so then I'll sell his scarf. Oh wait, I just bought it. Oops, just kidding. Okay, what's this? A bicycle is lovingly tucked into the bed. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Rupees. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Where does it take you? Nice. Enough, worms. Thou may have cheated through my puzzles, but in combat thou should be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with whatever this is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier, but his crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I must control any dish-shaped life form. Oh no! Looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will free the leaf. Okay. When it sees how much more pain thou will be in. You want to act? What's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get the crown off his head. Help me throw Rosal into him. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Why, brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you could do it. That's great, heroes, thou. Thou seest that was merely a friendly test on abilities, but thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But luck be with you, heroes. Okay. The throne? It's a throne. It seems to be of damage in the struggle. Okay, so should I go do the Joker guy now? I don't know. Part of me wants to go do it. Okay. BRB! Hello. Its previously violent expression has turned into kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. Hell yeah. Let's go try again. Okay. Let's get this bread.
Chaos.
Ah. That makes a little bit more sense. How are you supposed to avoid this?
Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Can you not do this? Oh my god, this attack is bullshit. Bitch!
I can do anything.
Ow. god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can do anything.
Yeah, clearly. Though I do wonder. Oh my, look at that! Look at that! Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to start over. No, please stop. No, no, no. No. Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, let's try again. Okay.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
No, not inside of it. Oh. Ah.
Metamorphosis.
Ah, that's not it either. Wait, is that it? I can't seem to get that pattern down.
I can do anything. Metamorphosis. I can do anything. can do anything.
Yikes, dude. Oh, mega yikes. Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand how you. I have no idea. That one club attack is really, really hard to avoid, dude. Oh my god. Ugh.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, fuck it. God, what the heck? Ugh. I almost don't want to do it. Okay.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a better idea.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
But look at how bullshit that is. You can't even avoid it.
I can do anything.
Okay. Oh god, that attack is so hard to avoid.
Chaos, chaos.
God, you're full of shit.
can do anything.
Please stop this. Oh god. Oh, his attacks are getting more and more manageable at least. What the fuck is that?
Metamorphosis.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Okay. Okay, so his attacks get extra hard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh. I kind of don't know if I want to do it now. Oh, okay. Well, let's try again. Why not? Do I have enough items, maybe? You almost beat him? Really? Something I need to do real quick. And then I'll come right back. Alright, the elevator. Thank you. Okay. He's going to do his final attack on you, which then you have to proceed to hypnosis him twice, or dodge 3 or 4 attacks right after the final attack. Okay. Sounds doable. God. Sounds totally manageable. Maybe if I plan his attacks better, the ones I can dodge easier, the ones like the hatchet one, I can avoid that one pretty easily. So I can plan around that.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh shit!
can do anything.
Yeah, this is the one you definitely want to weaken.
I can do anything. I can do anything. Chaos, chaos.
Ah. Damn it, I have a better idea what I need to do now. Okay.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Ten. Okay.
Metamorphosis.
Oh, holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye.
What the fuck is that? Excuse me?
Chaos, chaos. I can do anything.
Fuck! What was I supposed to do there? One more hypnosis or two more dodges? Oh, so I was almost there. Damn. Well, I know something I need to do. There's one more thing. This. Don't want this. Okay. Are you gonna repair the cake? I already did. Let's do that again. Okay. Well, at least now hope's in sight.
Chaos, chaos.
Well, that's a bad start.
Metamorphosis.
I believe the carousel one is his next one.
I can do anything.
Fuck.
can do anything.
Yeah, it's gonna die. Kill me. Yeah. That's a bad start.
Chaos, chaos.
Another bad start.
Metamorphosis. Chaos, chaos.
No idea if you'll be streaming in 2 hours, but I gotta go to class. Bye everyone. Good luck, guys. Thank you.
Chaos, chaos.
I probably won't. B. Oh my god. God.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Okay. Oh my god. Do I want to eat the spin cake now or later? Probably later.
I can do anything.
Fuck me!
Metamorphosis. I can do anything. I can do anything.
You can do fucking anything. Oh my, like ruin my fucking run. God damn it. Jeez. Ugh. Okay.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah, this song is gonna leave my memory anytime soon.
Metamorphosis. Chaos. Chaos. I can do anything. Metamorphosis.
I do like this though. as annoying as this is, I do like it.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
Okay.
I can do anything.
As long as I live this attack. Oh my god. Oh shit! That one is the most bullshit one. Okay, you know what? Even the final attack wasn't that bad. Like That wasn't even that hard. I don't understand that one. How are you actually supposed to... Like, they're going up and down. Where are you supposed to go? Like if you try to go under one of the horses, then the duck, like, fucking, like, spikes you from up... I don't understand. Oh, my God. That one is just so dumb. Doable, but dumb. I feel like I have to, like, hypnosis right before then so I can make that attack weaker because I'm gonna take, like, 80,000 hits. Ugh. Ugh.
Chaos.
The hitbox for that is only the body, not the head part. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, just... Oh, that... Man. Yikes. Ugh.
Metamorphosis. I can do anything.
Oh, uh-oh. Actually. Jumbo is such a fucking bitch. This is awful. Everyone's HP got jumbled up.
I can do anything.
Gonna do the fight when the full game comes out. Okay, what is this about full game? This is like, what, is this demo? Like, is this just not gonna count? No, I really don't want to do it.
Chaos.
So this is useless. Are you serious?
I can do anything.
God God, that is such bullshit. Should I heal? I can do all three, actually. Wow, that was doable. Okay.
Chaos. Chaos.
Oh my fucking god.
I can do anything.
Fuck. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. This is the last time. I'll do this later. I need a remix of this. This is really good. So if Pirouette takes 20, and how much do I get from defending? Like, what, 18? 16.
I can do anything. can do anything.
Oh my god, don't tell me I'm gonna die for that. Fuck me. No! No, I knew I should have healed. Shit! Jeevel! Or it's a Jebel. Whatever. Jebel, stop being so fucking difficult, man. This is actually, like, so doable, but just barely within the realm of possibility.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Never. I can do anything.
Oh, fuck off. You just had to get that last hit in, didn't you? Ugh.
I can do anything.
Oh my god. God.
I can do anything.
Carousel. 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 Oh. Okay, there has to be some way to avoid that attack easier. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I've had enough. that's nope. Nope. I'm going up these stairs, and we are not fighting him again. Nope. Nope. Nope! I don't know what the incentive is for beating him, but we don't need it to beat the game, so I am outie. I have had enough. I've had enough. So we are out. Nope. Come on, story. What can you possibly bring me? That's seriously. What can you bring? Nope. Can't be that hard. Two more hours? Come on. No! Hey, there's Lancer. Father, Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and they're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong, and where are they now? Hey! It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached? You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. Will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now, Lancer. Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners? What the? You traitor. Come back here. Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I'm a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. Versal tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. It's a shame you will not live to realize your naivety and perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Did you try to reason with the king? Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend, so we can get by without hurting you, then. If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright. If you want to see what I can do, huh? Redbuster. You that left us in the shadows stripped us of meaning. You try to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart into pieces. For the night has appeared. This song is really good. Hello? The night that pulls from the fountain of the earth. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Do you not see our new purpose? Soon this world will be blanketed in darkness, and darkness will rule it. Then you may see what it was like to live in despair. Now, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. How am I? Not happy. Huh, you're quite strong, aren't you? If I keep fighting you like this, then... It seems that... My knight, I shall not fail you. Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I've been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There was once a time where Darkeners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkeners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come on, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King, that he's about to betray us. None of us really want to fight. If you could just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. Now how do you feel? Let's see. Never better. You... Did I say you could get up? Chris. Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say? Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Lancer? Everyone! What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. So now I'm the dad. You idiots, the Lightners are your enemies. Fools, I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Yikes. I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're all alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah. Sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Oh, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. Chris? Susie? You came back? Well, Chris said he wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah. We'll try not to skip you. Way to go, kids. Now I can go back to making puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Best. You're the best. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you. I can go back to being a co-hanger now. By the by, I asked Steam to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Great work. Darn horsey. You've been done as a big help. Not all of us pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions, unless the king reappears, which in which case, I did nothing. Wonderful work, Minomusk. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freed Sarkretus. Truly, if history shall not forget the tale of Rooks's card. Okay. Is everyone here? I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. I kingdom with so much hope. I hope you didn't screw up. I hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Hence our next birthday too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss. What's going on? I slept through everything. What? Ho, what about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed? Carry on then. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain, but after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Us animals decided it's okay if the king stays in cages as well, but they'll have to put an animal ears and animal noses. Mamma mia, what a celebration. Everyone is here. This must be the birthday party I made the cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion, I might cry. Actually, this whole thing is like our fault. Oh, Mon Amiga, then you're Clover's mother. Now I understand why you ate the cake, to protect her. Wait, no, wait, if I go along with this, I can get more cake? Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we were friends. Huh? I mean, I did not want to. So, you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, the prison is not only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, yeah? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it up. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Oh well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Can I go past? Okay, guess we can leave. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know, I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a second? Can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, What? 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 One of the goats, huh? Hmm. So, wait. If the legend says a human, a monster, and the prince of darkness or the prince of light? What the hell? I see. Wait, what's the wordplay on Susie? If Chris is, what's her name? Her name is, what's the name of the main character? Um, Shara and Flint? No, not Flint. Shara and Frisk. Frisk. Okay, Frisk and Chris. And then you have Asriel and Ralsei. Then who's Susie? Interesting. Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Hey, Chris, I know you want to stay, but we gotta go. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Huh? The unused classroom. How did we get in here? Oh wow, look at that. Hey Chris. What? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Well, I mean, looking at all the stuff underground, that's literally the world that we went through. Hmm. Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alfie's we couldn't find any chalk. Alvin. Playing cards. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns stretched upon it. It's a light switch. It's a worn down stuffed animal. The door is locked. What's this? Nothing. Oh my god. Is that Squidward's bold and brash art from SpongeBob? Oh my god. Or like, belongs in the trash. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else might have gone home by now. Guess Alfie's will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back. Let's go back there tomorrow, all right? door is locked. The door is locked. Okay. Alvin, huh? Do you like breathing, moving fast, or with or without legs? Well, usually with legs. Join the cross-country team with Jonkington and Noel. Miss Toriel is written in cursive and dry. Oh, hello? Miss Toriel. Oh, she taught kindergarten, I guess, or baby school or something. Primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? A throne of the gods. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. Scented markers. You get out the marshmallow once and start huffing it. A poster of several basic shapes. Oh, my mom is a teacher then. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, she did work at the school. When I saw her, like when we saw her at the end of Undertale. I guess when you think about it too. Then, if I go outside the school, Asgore should be there since he was the the garden keeper or something. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, you never picked up. You had your poor mom worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I'll make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Is he here? I don't see him. Yeah, I'm still here because, like, I was spending a long time fighting Jebel. He was really hard, and I decided not to do it. So. Gotta go to college to Tim study. A comic book full of hobby. Okay. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to draw dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Chris, what's up? Caddy's been working, so I'm starting our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. Nice. How much longer to be streaming? Once this is done, oh, okay. I guess that's Toby Fox. He's running on the... Oh, he's working on the game. Oh. Okay, that's funny. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here on a school day. There must be a reason you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you. If you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. If you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participated to any extent. instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Hello? It's locked. Huh, I wonder what that is. The mayor's charisma. Okay, I don't care. Man. I am looking for Asgore, and I cannot find who's dead. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Gerson, a renowned historian, Arthur, and teacher. He's the one that wrote the book. That's in our house. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Aww. Gerson Room, Boom, Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas come from dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks. You're writing. Hey punk, get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, That's my dad? What? Where's Dad? This job is so boring, nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. You got something to report? What? There's a dark world inside the school. Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Aw, you wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. Alfies? Who's Alfies? I have no idea who you're talking about. Why, did they do something illegal? Gotcha, if I see Alfies, I'll tackle them. They're as good as dead. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way." She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. It's an obligatory hospital piano struck down to fit into the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Ah, Dad. I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd literally die. Noelle, sweetheart. The first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Fine, you win. I'll bring it with me next time. Oh, it's getting late. I guess I better go. I've got to do homework. Oh. That's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. It's a get well soon card from your mom. It's signed inside. Hey, Chris. You know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? Is it your penmanship that good? Or was I not smooth enough? Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Look who looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. It wasn't too long ago you were just a creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Huh. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? Illness. So, why am I in here? Well, they found some crap. And so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, and you can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Oh well. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. I couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in the headlights. Remember when she used to be afraid of humans? Under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh hey, now that Asriel's off to college, do you think he's doing any crazy parties, like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! Oh, bitch! Oh! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. Oh, I got smashed in the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. I couldn't complain. Tutorial's turning up? Chris, isn't that the sink? Is the sink more interesting than me? Rudolph Holiday? This castle's white wizard neglected me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale using an icy model. Is 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. Okay. Police. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. The police aren't feeling it right now. Police tape is blocking the way. It simply reads, nah! Ice me up, boss. Oh, I get it. It's one of these guys. Oh god, someone's here. Ice Eve Pizza, you're the #1 spot for the piping. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Oh my god! It's what's his name? It's the dude from the store! An Undertale! Like the guy who worked at the shop where you had the dinner with Sans. Or close to it, at least. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? It's Styles! Burger Pants! There you go! It's basically Styles. Asriel. You want to know where Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rogue Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. Warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy. Man, that guy. You gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? My coworkers. Where would it be without them? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Ice-E's pizza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing, be a team player, there's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go out to college, where Azzy is. Then, I'll get a theater degree and become a famous actor. Then I'll let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Would you be interested in trying some of our Mini 24 pizza flavors? We got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Come on down to Icy's Pizza. Hey, I know that face. Hello? You're alive. Nice. I'm working. I found Psycho. This uniform's mandatory. We'll take the special. And do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like a treasure. Hey there, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh my god, it's the shopkeeper from Snowden. She's one of my favorite characters, actually. She has a sprite now, that's cool. I haven't seen you there in a while. I remember, back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened and y'all stopped coming altogether. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you'd sit down at the table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how's about this? Chris got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. Marshmallows? Oh. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad worth it, though. Delinquency in it is the best condiment. Ooh, I can't read. I like the vibe of the waitress here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd melt all the ice. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes. A cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood? Ice Wolf. Oh wow, it's Ice Wolf! That's the Ice Wolf guy from Snowden as well. Hello? Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drank. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Phew, I sure love pancake. I see mascots, huh? Hello? Aren't you supposed to be in Smash? Aren't you supposed to be in Smash? It's Ness!
I love you all!
Oh my god, thank you so much to Smetrella, who... Let me move this down. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Which means you got access to the A-Star Discord, all the A-Star accessories, the A-Star emails. Thank you so much for the support, I really appreciate it. Woo! Oh, let's see. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Great to see you again. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? Friends. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? Me. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump up straight into a friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like it. You got Santa's number. Hell yeah. What's up? Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. Oh, she's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. She said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Alfie's, yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and glasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened up a case stuffed full of instant noodles, paid in small bills, then snuck out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business, so I guess I'll let her do her thing. Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. Oh, you got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. Santa's so great. Oh my god. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know? Wow. You were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain, huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. I love this fucking... I love his noises so much, dude. Harsh, but that's fair. How many houses are here? Knock, knock, knock. No response, but the distance of trousel of bones. Hello? Bone trousel? Ah. Oh, are you the human that lives at the top of the town? My mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Yo, Chris, you surprised Susie. Like one time Snowy and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. Then Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally whipped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. No, she doesn't. Oi, Snowy, what'd I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We have arms, you know. Whew, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alfie's. It's not fair. If I skip class, my dad will never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oh, Chris. Chris, you're okay. I was really worried that you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. It's a dirty trash can. It's a dirty trash can. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Chalk. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, because since they rebooted they started to driving and fighting giant mega demons. The main problem about this stuff is it's kind of lost in the focus of the family. Earlier, when the vehicles shaped like animals, and they were friends of the animal vehicles. And let's not get into the Simpsons galaxy, where the Simpsons discovered the Earth on the other side of the... Wouldn't the gravitational field just... Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Oh. Chris. Saucer. Oh, this saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's the perfect angel. Huh? What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Oh, they're flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he gives me... Actually, that he always gives me flowers. Really makes me wonder if he likes... the awesome comments I lent him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. That's what I want him to do. I want Asgore to kick my ass. Nothing. Okay, if you never need help with your homework, my office hours are in this disgusting alley. Tell your mom I said hi. I'm out. Where is Asgore? I have Sans and Alfie's, but where is my dad? Oh, hi Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so I actually got a few things ready for you in case... Oh, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and I'm sorry, Chris. I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something? Anything. Chris? Are you feeling alright? Normally, you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go into hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure you appreciated it, but... Gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Huh? Why didn't I ask your mom for the key? I mean, you know... She doesn't like it when I bother her, when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Tacti's. Susie? That's right. You were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? She's nice. Huh? What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this is another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Aww. Nothing. Tell Azzy I said hi, Chris. Aw, Chris. Like, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, totally open to you. Aw, Chris. Like, if you want to come in... The door's locked. Little Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Auntie Caddy a big hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god. Can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything though. Like, your choice. Asriel! Oh my god, Asriel. Like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember me? And him? When we went to the dance? That was like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted... Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? Like, that's so cute. I love my freaked up little sis. Neighbors. Like, that little green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy, she's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cat Pacino, and then she was like the already drinking one. She's like such a copycat. Like, Copygator? Copysaurus? Copydial? IDK. She sucks. Hey neighbor. How's about your brother Doug come by? When's your brother Doug come... Wait, what? Hey neighbor, baber, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? Huh? My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? Don't like a frozen cat food? Ugh. No. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Ew. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Memories. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course. Just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries too. And then a dozen miniature cakes. And they were so good. Like, I ate all 6. Then I, like, suddenly got sick and I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's like a total copycat. Like, why though? She doesn't realize she'll never be like me. Like, honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee, I swear it was like half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl. Like, for your whole body. Oh, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? And I like made him give me his first kiss? And your mom found out and he kissed someone, and like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church like every single day that week. Oh my god, is that Napsa Block's house? I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. Ah, you just wanted to talk to me? My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. I'm telling you, they're not home right now. Oh wait, this might be Mettaton, actually. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I'm almost finishing watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Why not? Make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. Can I have you? Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azriel comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Oh, look. It's a flower. Oh my god. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. There are various flowers inside. Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but... Then we could all have a nice... Okay. Can I have more text than that? Hello? What is this? Excuse me? This is each of the colors of the souls, except there's no red one. It's a purple flower, protected in a container. It's a blue flower, protected in a container. It's a cyan flower, protected by the container. It's a golden flower, protected in the container. A yellow flower. Green flower. Orange flower. A small TV on top of it are some superhero comics. There's an air mattress. It's certainly not king size. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress. I could use the bags of soil. Perhaps not. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. There's some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. See photos. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster is standing nearby in a tuxedo. They all look so happy. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You decided to pass. It's a door. It's locked. It's a note. It says, "No rent received. Again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. C." Who is C? Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Asriel comes home, we could all go to the... Okay. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother, our secret. Bouquet of flowers? Thank you. Have a great day, Chris. Bye, Dad. Flower King. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is so, like, weird, but I'm glad to be here. Nothing better than hanging out with the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. True. It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay at the ground underneath. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table. Do it. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from the below. Your hand became covered in cobwebs. This is actually nuts. Wasn't there somebody that wanted flowers? Or am I thinking of... Is that it? Check the flowers. A bouquet of beautiful flowers in many colors. Perhaps it could be offered to somebody. Who would... Wait. I thought somebody wanted flowers. Like, Alfie's? I thought somebody wanted flowers. I can't think of who it was. Does anyone want these? Do you want them? The guy in Hospital's daughter? Oh, okay, okay. Do you want flowers? Nobody wants the flowers? Okay, well. Wait, can I give this hot chocolate to my dad? Here, take it. Well, I guess not. Okay. Okay, time to go inside. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will wake up when you cool. Or it will cool when you wake up. But I'll eat it all this time, alright? Chris, what is it? Flowers. Oh, Chris, flowers? For your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Or, well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Don't... Come on! Toriel! Remember that video game you and Asper used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all those green eggs with spots as decorations. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Green eggs and ham and Yoshi? Chris, honey, you've grown up so much. Someday you'll be going off to university as well soon. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in? So we bought you that headband with the little red horns on it? Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Chris, since you and I are living here right now, I feel a bit lonely, does it not? Fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You don't look like quite yourself. It's only you. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? Sure. You decided to go to bed. Oh my. Hello? Oh. Oh my.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy.
Well, I don't even know what to feel about that. Like,
There's a light inside your soul.
like I suppose
that's
that's
still shining in the cold with the truth.
Shara,
Promise in our
I guess.
hearts. Don't forget.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be Shara? What? That wasn't the... But why? Why? I don't understand. Okay, you put my heart... You put the soul in the cage. But I don't... I don't know. Oh, it just closes? You were Shara the whole time, huh? Please. Please. Shara says something about let's move on to the next world. I think we're pointing to the direction that we're out of control. Well, I mean, what signs do we have, honestly? Like, what even happened? I think I pacifist every enemy. And I was trying to be as nice as possible. Okay. Well, okay, whoever this is, they're just fucking crazy. Because literally, I was polite to every single person I could be polite to. I was nice. I gave every item I could to people who wanted them. I repaired what I broke. I spared everybody. Like, I was as nice as possible. And you're telling me I'm still gonna rip my heart out and then turn evil? It's out of my control, bitch. I'm sorry. Like, there's some issues that I can't help with. Because I tried. Like, seriously. Like, if that's not enough, then I'm just gonna have to wait till chapter 2 and just hope for the best. Because, I don't know. Like, though I wonder, though, how long it's gonna take for this next part. I wonder if all this was an alternate reality. I wonder if all of this was, like, a future after the fact. Maybe the whole thing about Shara is, you know, Shara transcends dimensions, space-time kind of thing. I don't know. Seems like a lot to go into, a lot to explain. I'll leave it alone. Because I would need more information. I was never in control? Oh, because my choices don't matter. Oh. Oh. Because I didn't kill the hidden boss. Okay. Your choices don't matter, huh? Then who is Shara? What? Then what makes Shara so powerful? Hello? What? Why should I be threatened or afraid? What? Okay. Why does Shara have the control and I don't? What makes Shara so much... Ooh, okay. What? Who is Shara? I don't care. Shara killed a bunch of monsters. Wow, okay. Like, seriously, just call the police. You know, like, put him in jail. Whatever. Whoever the next Shara is gonna be, just get a gun, shoot him or her, and then Shara will go to the next dimension and try again. And we just keep shooting Shara until eventually Shara gets bored and then moves on. That's it. It's an easy game. Easy story, easy life. The only thing that changes is the ending of the Dark World, huh? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, well, I have been streaming for in total, about 8 hours from 10 a.m. or what, 9:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., which is weird. I might stream again tonight. Depends. Otherwise, I think I'm good. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop. If there's any other things I should know about, I'd love to see them in chat because I definitely want to know what's going on here. Maybe I can find some more information on the wiki, or maybe if I check some Twitter posts, or maybe on Reddit or something, I can find something. But because I am confused, you know, is it like are we just gonna have to wait until the next part, or